welcome back everyone. Today we'll be continuing with a bit of Nightreign. Oh, at least for a little bit. Who knows? May swap games. But, like always, first a quick ad, then we get started, so I'll see everyone shortly. So, in a moment. Hey Shadow, welcome on in. I don't know if you saw me flick on the webcam there while Jack was in my spot. But how you doing? How was your New Year's? Alright. I think we're good. Yeah, Jack just quickly just was sitting there perfectly on in my spot, so I decided to flick on the webcam because he literally did it as soon as I got up. To finish getting everything set up, but uh let's see. I think we're good. Alright. I have to reset the webcam here, we'll see. Kinda. 1 second. And there we go. Oh. Alright. Really? I need to play Liza P. I've heard it's really good, and it looks really good from what I've seen of it. I really need to try it at some point. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, hold on. Let me, while we're waiting here, I'm gonna make a quick recluse build just to, make sure I can use whoever. Let's see, definitely want that. Alright. No, we could probably stand to use sleep build up on attacks just because we're not going to get hit very much, hopefully. Let's see here. What else can we go with? This probably wouldn't be too bad, but I think we go with this. We could also do that and free up a slot. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's do this. And I think we're good there. Alright. Oh, nice! So you can actually do a consumable only build. That's nice. Let's go Raider. I have a slightly modified build I want to try. So let's do Raider first here. By the way, for those wondering where Mountain Blade is, I'll probably be doing it this weekend. I'll probably do it Saturday. Huh. How strong we talking here? Prepared enough you can use only them for a boss fight kind of strong, or just really good in utility wise? I've seen some pretty crazy stuff in Liza P from the bits I've seen of it. Yeah, we'll agree to go there. Go ahead and help out with that. So we got Joe Mama and a Pixie. Seems like a winning team. Let's see. That works. Just use that to jump over here. You know what? Hold on. What camp is that? Okay. It's got a red enemy. We'll be hopping over there afterwards. We'll be hopping over here just to quickly check that. Even if our teammates don't go to it, it'll probably be worth it. We're gonna need to get a good starting skill for Raider. What would you guys say what would you guys think would be the best? I am thinking probably Gravitas as a starting skill. We'll take that. We'll take this just in case. Keep that on us. Might as well do that. And let's help with that clean rot. Alright. Easy enough. Definitely going to charge attacks here. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with charge attacks. I don't care as much about stamina. Really? Well then. That's pretty good, actually. Go ahead and swap that, because that just has rot build up. Let's see. Go ahead and swap that. I can probably drop that. Fine. We can go up there. I am still going to do this real quick, though, because I have a blunt weapon. This should just be free. long as I take out the mage first. Knock him down. Alright. There we go. And that's why I keep a lookout, sometimes for stuff I can split off and do by myself. No, that's really strong. How long does it normally take for you to get staggers in Liza P? Because it seemed like it was slightly longer than some other games. From the bits I've seen of it. At least normally. We'll head through the mines, I guess. Like, we're gonna help them out still, but, I'm wanting to do this where we're insulating ourselves from RNG. Same time. Alright. And there we go. See, easy enough. Just quickly stop in, grab a smithing stone, and then keep heading on. Efficiency is the name of the game, after all. Really? Now, do you have to do anything prior, or is it just always on a fully charged heavy? Or is that just the triggering mechanism normally? Alright. Grab that. We're almost over to him. And we got ourselves and them a little bit more runes by doing that. I'll also indicate that we did the mine for them. We're only in depth 3, but it is Dreglord, so I'm wanting to be as prepared as possible. And I'm meaning this specific match. I'm actually in depth 4 again. I may have done one warm-up run right beforehand, and that was a headshot. I think. Or that was just a very dangerous game. You want to let me use my ability? Jeez. Alright, I want to grab whatever this is. Looks like it's maybe recluse stuff. There we go. There's that. Go ahead and drop this. Let's grab that. And let's get a move on. Alright. That only hurt a little bit. So what do we get? Useless. Eh. Nothing great. Nothing overly terrible. Other than some poison for our troubles. Really? Hey, nice, Smurf! Also, there you're also helping out people with that, too. A belated Happy New Year's to you, by the way. Oi. Oh. I think this is a group that, yeah, prioritizes flasks above all else. Oh, I've been seeing a lot of these actually, where they try and get all the flasks immediately. These guys are at least clearing stuff, but I've been seeing a lot of that in Nightreign. I've been noticing. Yeah, sure, we can do that now. I personally prefer just getting on the way. And as for Undertaker using a bow, no, they are not. We can do that slight efficiency there. There we go. Do a charge heavy to get our damage res. So it sounds like Path is going pretty good again for you. Smurf, what level have you made it to in hardcore? You know what? No, I can't fit it. Not for just a meme. I was gonna go with a jar cannon there and just become the jar cannon raider. Because, I mean, it does go off physical damage, and I do have a lot of physical damage. But, let's be a little bit more up close and personal. Nice! Almost back. You know, as long as the leveling curve isn't too steep. Let's see. Man, we're really not getting the passage we need. Go and just clear that while we're literally right here. Okay. There we go. Well, more charge attack stuff. I guess not the worst thing to see. Skill attack power is not horrible here. You know what? We'll just... I don't need a staff. Just for a bit of extra stamina. It makes sense to go slow in a lot of ways. You know, take your time with it. Enjoy it. Oh, we'll drop that for now, actually. Why would any of us want less likely to be targeted, Wilder? I think we're all classes who actually want to just be in the face of the boss. Let's see. Anything else we could clear while we're waiting? Just A few mobs in here, maybe get a few item drops. That's about it. Nah. Alright. Fine. Fine. I was hoping to get some extra runes. But it appears I was not quite quick enough. And it is Death Knights. Which I think means Moog at phase, or day 2, right? Cool. Feel free to post those in the Discord, man. I'm eager to see what builds look like in PoE 2. Alright. Gonna need you not. Alright. That was not a whole lot of incantation damage, so our Undertaker is almost certainly dead. I was gonna say something else, but also dead applies too. Alright. Twin Axes is the one that's near dead. So let's try and help with that. There we go. I was gonna laugh at the Wilder gut grab there. Because that would have been unfortunate. Huh. I was gonna backstab him out of his grab. Oh well. Over here. Let's see. Now, were you already a witch, or a rich witch? Or did you just climb back up into that, Smurf? And interesting. So, you can actually do kind of a summon build in Liza P. It's kind of cool. Hopefully not, Tofsky. Hopefully not. But, knowing my luck, that just may be the case. How you doing, by the way? Well, because that's where you get the biggest mixed bag of randoms. Happy New Year's to you again. You're gonna get the biggest mixed bag because it's not the most difficult to reach, normally. But it is where the biggest difficulty leap is. Among all of them. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and just dual wield hammers here for now. Do not want that. We want Royal Knight's Resolve, so we'll swap hammers over. I should be willing to get rid of some of these charge attack ups. Case in point. What? No. I'm not encouraging this. I'm going to do my own thing and not waste time. Because, sure, we can clear that. Doesn't mean we should. Alright. You know, while they're wasting their time on BBH, we will actually clear the fort. Because that is a terrible fight to take. What kind of heavy destroyers? What kind we talking here? Yeah. That's not great. But luckily, I've got the totem here. Kind of blocks some of that. Alright. Let's see. Okay, good. It's actually where we want to go, so as long as we can clear this normally, that'll be fine. I'll go ahead and take this and indicate that. Yeah, dude, I'm not doing BBH right now. Well, they've already got a good amount of clear to them. Whatever. It's inside, fine. Never mind, they haven't done anything to them. And this is why you don't let them be the shot caller. Alright. Oh. Ow. Realize they could parry two-handed weapons, considering those are normally unparryable. Like, two-handed, like, great weapons in the book. Or wait, that's only Colossus. I think great axes can still technically be parried in Elden Ring. That's Cragblade. You guys quit? You missed out on what, Tofsky? Oh, I got poison. Oof. It'll be fine. I'll go runes. Oh, I have no clue. I leave that up to Smurf to elaborate. I actually want to keep this because it does have Cragblade. I'm probably going to be getting rid of that axe. I do not like having less likely to be targeted.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
It is fine,
currently.
Ham. At least I'll have to make it fine, if nothing else. How you doing, by the way? Happy New Year's. Once again. Alright. Go ahead and clear this. May as well take the extra time to get the Banished Knight here. We do want the passive from the Rot Woods. So we'll immediately head there now. Careful now, Smurf. One might think you're being sucked into PoE. Just possibly. I need 2 colossal weapons for my 20% damage boost. Let's see. Pretty sure they're indicating the power itself. Yes, they are. I see the formation. Go ahead and do that just because it's a decent bit of runes. And that's perfect because that means we can skip going to the fort. That also, I believe, negates our issue with relics. Buddy. Trust me, I get it. I mean, not gonna lie, there have been times where I'll lurk for most of a stream just because I'm maybe still playing something at the time. Okay, we'll go ahead and replace that. Take the bubble horn. Take that gold scarab to guarantee we get a max level. That is a very good bubble horn, too. Should have checked those fists. Actually, I'm going to. Oh. I was thinking, maybe I do fist build against, what's his face? Dreglord, because we do kind of have a lot of stuff that synergizes with fist build. Yeah, good damage. I'll give him that. For a random. Alright. And just rain death from above. Alright, we're gonna leave that for someone. I like that when running, what's it called, Undertaker, so maybe the Undertaker likes it too. Alright. Deal with a few ants real quick. Check these. Nothing. Alright. Almost hoping... Okay, it's dragon. I was about to say, I was kind of hoping it'd be Deathrite bird. Because we have holy. But this is also very good. It's actually very good right now. Alright. One more bubble blow should do it. Let's see. Nothing. Yeah. Honestly, that's most Souls-likes. I think, what, is it Elden Ring and, like, Remnant 2 finally got that right? Hey, Luna. Welcome back. Good seeing you again. Happy New Year's to you, by the way. Let's see. Probably want that taking damage. Might as well replace my colossal weapon since I didn't get a single good one. You know, I should have leveled up there. One moment. I think this is the lowest damage I've had going into Night 3 yet. My teammate has some decent stuff. Oh, it's Dory. Well. That's kind of funny that that's the one quality of life thing they forgot, Shadow. Are the levels at least not long enough that it's not felt as much? Alright. Let's see just how bad this is gonna be. Go ahead and do that. And just start the fight off right. Alright. Let's see. Not bad at all. No. This is actually really nice. Alright. Let's go ahead and blow a few bubbles. Do a charge attack here, because why not? We do have charge damage. And, you know, easy fight. Very easy fight. Alright, we'll take the flask regeneration. Did I get all my flasks? Oh, I guess we did. Nice. That's actually very nice. Because honestly, that's normally a really big issue with some of them, is you can end up, like, having to just stop leveling due to not wanting to quit, but, it is so dang expensive eventually. Go ahead and do that for dual wielding. Like the crab. Crab's good. Challenge accepted, Smurf. That might actually be a challenge considering the skyrocketing PC parts and that. When I was looking at potentially upgrading. Nah. Thank you very much. We refund those points. Well, there's a few good options. I mean, you could ban in-game actions, like, say, no character skill, for instance. Or no using my ultimate. I would say no rolling, but that one's pretty detrimental. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this. And I appreciate it. Hey, sometimes the challenges add fun. Don't look at it as like being a dick. It's just adding the extra difficulty, you know. If it looks like I'm just kind of mindlessly going through it, you know? Still got the timing right. Alright, now we drink this. There we go. And let's see. Just tank a bit of Dreadlord here. I hate how stubby great hammers can be sometimes. It's my one issue with them over, like, even great axes or colossal weapons. Too bad for the first phase of or the first two phases of Dreadlord. Go ahead and just spin that. And let's see. stagger there. So I can get this. Even if he will just dash out of the way. Alright. Man, we are just demolishing Dreglord here. Like, holy crap. Oh. I misjudged where he was gonna land. Unfortunate. Alright. Goes the explosion over the second geyser. Absolutely love the music for this fight. Oh, that still hit. Oh well. And poison. Plus blood loss got me. That's what I get for being greedy. Forgot. Can't tank that while I've got the poison online. Or at least with the short version. Just a few more bubbles. An easy fight. Blow the horn for success. Alright. Very easy fight. Let's see what our teammates had. Melee damage, holy attack power. Okay, successive damage. And candlestick. Had a pretty good setup. Not the best, but pretty good. So we didn't have anything insane, but we still managed to win. I should have kept that fire pot damage up. It had fire damage plus throwing pots. I saw Wilder and was like, eh. I should have kept that. That was actually a very good roll for Scholar. I never knew that. Thank you, Datello and Shadow. I never actually noticed that. Man, the amount of relics I've accidentally scrapped that would have been very nice for. Not much. Happy New Year's, Datello. Even if slightly late. So we got a absolutely goated Scholar's Relic there. Which is nice. My throwing pot build needs more stuff to update. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and go up to the top here. You know what? We even replaced the Dreglord stuff. Alright. how much... Okay, we don't have insane throwing pot damage, but it's pretty good. I need to get one, because I want the throwing pots for guaranteed fire damage. Alright, I'm going... Who should we go here? We're on balancers. You know what? I see the opportunity. I just saw what both of my teammates picked. I agree. Oh. Dang it. I mean, hey, it also works on Libra. Don't forget, he's also fire weak. Libra is very fire weak. So, you know, that's another one. Let me see, actually, what kind of throwing pot damage I could do here. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Actually, discovering twin blades would not be bad. Scholar. Jeez, Hardy, that actually got me. I would use this, but I see that death blight build up. I don't approve. Once again, Happy New Year's, Hardy. I mean, it did get me. I can't lie about that. Yeah, we'll do the twin blades here, and we'll do fire attack damage up. Because that will still help some of the other weapons here.
Godless Southlanders, you dare trespass on my domain?
Yo, Jet Clay, been a while. How you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. You raided just in time. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Wolf of Shova. Play a large variety of games. We're currently playing Elden Ring Nightreign in Deep of the Night, which, for those who don't know it, gives a bunch of extra modifiers to your runs, as well as buffing up the bosses severely. Well, welcome on in. What were you playing, Jet Clay? And how have you been? Happy New Year's, by the way. Alright, let's see. I'm just updating one of my builds real quick here. Let's see. That works. More fire attack damage. I think I know. You were on Wulong, right? I think is what I saw. I think I did see right as I was starting up. Now that I think about it. Let me double check that real quick while we're looking for a match here. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Hope your stream went well, Jet Clay. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, you were on Wulong. Alright. So, I thought I had seen that. Oh, well. I guess we get all Undertakers again. Hope you've been enjoying Wulong. I've heard okay things about it. I'm trying to remember or make sure I'm remembering right which one yeah, that's Fallen Dynasty, not the other one, Wu Chin or whatever. Ooh, Great Hollows. That I did not enjoy, at least personally. If I'm not mistaken, that one has like a lot of Chinese mythology kind of characters and such, because I want to say Lu Bu's in it, for one. Alright. Ow. Really? And we're all getting smacked in the back here. Alright. Really? Come on. Why did all three of them aggro there? Normally they don't do that. Normally they'll, like, kind of let you fight them one-on-one, not in this kind of absolute clusterfuck. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that to clear it up. The freaking bat. Yeah. Depth of the Night may increase damage just slightly to where, even with our damage reduction, we're gonna get one shot here. If we get touched by anything at level 1. Complete step 4. Thank you. One of us finally got her ult, so we all get it. Alright, while they're finishing them off, I'm gonna just finish reviving here. Not gonna lie, I think the Kaden Mercenaries are a little rougher in depth 4 and up. Definitely taking that charge attack damage. Yeah, let's go here still. Let's see if we can manage it. Ooh, that will be useful for it. Two-handed attack power is good. I should check my teammates' builds real quick. By the way, Hardy, how you doing? Sorry about the, like, only somewhat greeting there. May have gotten a little distracted. Alright, it's gonna be a Curse Blade. Oh, yep. Go ahead and just grab... there was a pickled foot there. I should have grabbed that, but whatever. We'll grab it in a moment. I just realized what our teammate's name is, by the way. Good old Tri-Fingers. Really? Oh, I hate that enemy. You know what? Jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can do this in here. More damage while two-handing. Oh. I don't like doing this solo because of the chance of getting shot in the back by the other one. Come on. Yeah, there's bosses in here. I know a lot of people don't know this map too well, to be honest. There we go. Let's go ahead and use the war cry. Man, I'm trying to group up with our teammate here. So they get revived too, come on. Oh. Thank you, Tofsky. Go ahead and do that while I'm getting back here. That's not the right way. We do have our ult when we get in here, so it won't be that bad. Alright. Jeez. I know these are the enhanced, like, enemies, technically, like, these guys are all equivalent to red enemies, but still. Oh. Also doesn't help we're level 2 here because of doing this immediately. But, so, the damage ain't great. There should be a grace in the middle. By grace, no active. Okay, you know what? I actually want the straight sword here. There we go. We want the straight sword A because I can use it, but also because this build is set up for straight swords. At least primarily. I really enjoy straight sword, not touches, Undertaker here. Feel like she works very well for them with her relic and everything. That could be useful. Okay. Let's go ahead. Go ahead and reset there. Really? Oh, you know, I guess I can't comment. I got hit by the side swipe there. Jeez. Oh. Not complaining, but, that was weird. Go ahead and stop that. Alright. Let's just do this a bit carefully. Let's go ahead and apply War Cry there. I attacked slightly too late there. I thought I'd have just enough time to get that off. There's no point in even healing here. That was very weird. Alright. I just said there was no point in healing. Why did I heal? Ooh. Need to remember my own advice. Man. After a very good run, clearly I spent all of my, you know, or like actual focus on rolling and everything there. That would have caught me if I didn't move. Alright, we actually need to finish this. Like, now, to be honest. Okay, those are going for him. There we go. Yeah. As soon as we get our ult, we need to use it here. Yeah, I figured that was going for me. There we go, we got it though. I hate trying to avoid golden lands sometimes. You know what? Looks like it was worth it though. We are just... Ooh. We're in Balancer. No, we're in Gaping. I'm gonna go with Mogwins. Freaking random Clayman. Really? Oh, I hate you, game. A random Clayman comes up behind me and pokes me while I'm trying to decide what I need to drop. I should have just immediately dropped the straight sword. Yeah, in the Great Hollows, you get the Clayman from Siofra area. This is probably a scuffed run just because none of us were particularly careful. I need to not make that mistake. I've made that mistake once before and never again, hopefully. Let's see, what's there? That is Black Knife. We play good enough, this won't matter. Yeah, I should have dropped this. Because I can just use the Flamberge there as a weapon for a while. I'll need to go back there and get my runes. Also, probably be... Okay, it's Knights of Cavalry. Probably some stuff we want to clear. Actually, I could make a second spear. Do I have continuous health loss? I do. Did not realize that. Alright. There we are. Go ahead and do that. Just get this started. I know we can't take a hit here. Even in our ability because I didn't get a chance to level up. So we're still level 3. Oh, I can take more than I thought. Huh. Hold on. Go ahead and heal up just in case. Yeah, okay. I thought I was actually safe from that position. Yeah, okay. Mulligan. I call for a mulligan here. We're still in depth 4. Never mind the absolutely atrocious play from that one. That was, we all just kind of were turning our brains off swinging. At least that's what it seemed like. It's the trap with, Undertaker. It's what you want to do, sometimes. But it's not the best thing to do. Also, he just had a very rough start. With how long that took us, it just overall... We messed up early. And it carried through to the final night. Partially because, like I said, I didn't get the Moog Spirit level there. So I was basically gimped out of being able to do much. Let's see. I should... You know... I like the physical attack up. But I think Improved Affinity probably works better on... what's it called? On Undertaker. I think Improved Affinity works better because... most straight swords will have... some kind of... I'm not taking the pot build because this is a fire boss. What do we have on this? Okay. Play bird for a bit. But, Undertaker has a lot of elemental weapons she wants to use. She has good faith. As well. So... And, you know, you can't really use the coated sword with physical damage up only. Because it gets no improvements. It's pure elemental. So there's some downsides to going pure physical with her. Compared to Raider, where 90% of the Colossals you want are going to be basically pure physical. In comparison. Because, I mean, there's Axe of Godfrey, there's the Giza Wheel. I mean, you can use the others, but they normally don't scale as high anyways. Because of him lacking both faith and int. Unless you use the rogue. Alright. Red Hippo there, so that's probably a good play to go for early. After we do a Frostbite Ruin. Yo, Neil, Happy New Year! And, you know, a very late Happy Christmas. Come on in. Good seeing you, man. I know Brian was wondering where you were for a bit there, just out of curiosity. Or, I'm guessing, you know, we haven't seen you for a bit, so probably just a little worried. To be fair, I think we all were missing having you around. Hope things have been good for you. Alright, we got Spinning Slash, which is actually really good here. Also, there's an ulcerating tree spirit right there, which is nice. Trust me, I understand that. I'm not gonna lie, before Christmas, it was very busy, it felt like. Just nothing would end. Oh. Between preparing for the holidays, you know, actual, like, work stuff. I just got double hit. I saw that because I saw my character twitch twice there. I know it was a double hit. Screw you, game. I wish that would get fixed, by the way. Alright, let's get down to the crawfish. I was about to say, there weren't any red enemies for the most part here. Okay, I need to stay not locked on Guardian so I can properly aim that ult a little bit better. Oh, but good hearing from me again. Hope, you know, you get to relax now, finally. And don't have to put up with too much more at the end of the year. Well, I guess the beginning of the year stuff now. I'll take a hammer. Let's see. We'll take melee attack power. You know, I need to test it if melee attack power affects skills. That's something I need to test at some point. Because I've always been curious to that. Stormcaller's not a bad Ash of War for dealing with more humanoid enemies. So let's see, what is our second... Okay, do this here first. No, over here. Alright. Let's go ahead and use that. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Do another spinning slash here if we can. Oh, you got hit by some bats, I'm guessing. Get over here so that we can use the invincibility here. With that. Oh, I hate you have to activate his superior block with the dodge. Still. And there we go. That's at least Heroes of More down. We'll just get resistances here. Oh. You know, I wouldn't mind using that here. Let's go ahead and do this. Just chop them up here. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate this just so we have the damage up. Oh. Where's Iron Eye? There we go. Why did you wait so long? Oh. He full charged it, which was not the play there, I feel like. I don't know why I didn't just quick shot it there. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. I should probably grab my runes first just in case. Don't mind me, just gonna quickly... not much here. And I'm just gonna go ahead... Please get down in time. Nope. I should have dropped slightly earlier. That's fine. My runes will be there. It's not too many runes either. But I was gonna try and get the flask and then run back in. Oh. Yeah, go here first. Guys, do stuff in a circle, or like in a path. Don't just zigzag back and forth between stuff. That's one thing I feel like I see a lot of. I don't know if you see this a lot on your depth matches, Tatello, but it feels like people will kind of zigzag and like backtrack to objectives a lot. Alright. The worst part is, I've seen a lot of people with really bad pathing that stick to it 100% of the time. Like, they will not divert from their path no matter what. Okay, I don't need that. To be fair, you know, I'll even do that sometimes. But, like, I'm not saying I'm immune to this phenomena. But I notice it a lot. Like, people will go for the flask first, even if it's not, like... You shouldn't... One flash should not make the difference. And it's better if you have to stop mid-fight and go get it, because then you get a free, essentially Site of Grace rest. Then you can get right back into the fight. You know, again, I've done this too. I'm not saying I don't understand it, but it's just the amount you see of it is what shocks me, even in the higher depths. Stormcaller is such a good Asher War for these humanoid enemies, by the way. Okay, let's see. I'll just take the runes, because I need to get caught up here. We can do either the boss, or we could maybe do the invaders. Do the invaders. We do the invaders because they are a lot closer, See, this is kind of what I'm meaning, by the way. I think they went back for just a few hollows. Either that or they were going for the scarab. We'll have to get the invaders, day 2. No, it's too late. If you guys had been a little bit quicker, I would be willing to fight him in the storm, but not that long. Eighth Undertaker is very fun. I need to update mine because I've gotten a lot of relics that modify it. But she hits hard. You do need a lot of either FP restoration or max FP up or FP cost reduction to make full use of her. But it's also nice just being able to use stuff like the coated sword on her at full efficiency. Alright. It's just Gladius. Oh, also it's just step 3, but oh, it's a good thing I did not fight in the storm there. This actually has the Night's Tide. Oh, it almost feels weird going back down to a more normal amount of damage out of a character. Like, really? Nice. I just got held in place and whittled down to where that guy could actually finish me off. I hate these little runts. Alright. Good news is we have a very good Ash of War for this. Alright. I was not expecting that much damage. Alright, you got ult? You do. Alright, let's do that for the damage reduction for people. Alright. There we go. Just keep him stagger locked here. And this should allow us to finish off most of them. Or not. I hate the aim punch on narrow attacks. Oh. You know, I hope if FromSoft makes another game like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls and uses the same engine, please do not let the aim punch glitch come back. Uh-huh. Is that gonna be used every time I hit 3 pips? I feel slightly called out. Oh, we got it in the end, though. It was not pretty, but we got it in the end. We'll take the holy attack there on guard counter. And I don't have Night Invader, right? I don't, but we should still go for this. Try and get a better weapon here. Now I have Knight's Tide, but we waited long enough, it should only take one blast. Yep. Alright. Okay, they're going... What, for a demon deal? I'm guessing. Oh... I want to go for the Night Invaders, but I know it's not going to end well. I was hoping to do Night Invader into Enhanced Tree Sentinel. Into Fort there. And actually, we should grab this if we can. Thank you. Should also upgrade my shield here. We have enough extra runes that we're just kind of sitting on at that moment that it wouldn't be such a bad idea. Let's see. There's a Sylvia's Tree Spear in there. I may pick that up. I mean, yeah. I think Duchess has a bit more mind is the only reason I bring it up compared, like, with Undertaker is she does not have much mind, in comparison. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Before they get him knocked out of it, let's get that. Also, I feel like Red Wolf does not like, or isn't consistent to grab a hold of all the time. That actually has a decent Astral War. So we'll take it. And that'll be my weapon for now. Stormcaller's good, but Repeating Thrust is also very good. Definitely I could see, like, with the right passives, it is very consistent, I will say. For, like, keeping your FP up in that. Like, any successive attack up in the match are pretty good. If you want to build into a certain weapon, the FP restoration there is pretty good. No kidding. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do the sword version since he's a field boss. I feel like it would have made more sense to give him the sword because it looks flashier too. But actually makes him a nice fight. Because with the sword, I will say he is a little similar to the lion, which may be why they didn't do it. Maybe that's their logic. The lion has a decently similar moveset to the sword. I will actually take that her sword if he doesn't. Alright, hold on. He is in the zone. How did it not grab him? Guys. Oh. Really, just finish off the Banished Knights before we go. Oy. Whatever. Whatever. There. Ooh. The new Balancer Relic is amazing. Honestly, I say it's probably the best relic right now. Right there with, funnily enough, Undertaker's Remembrance one, because of it being, I think, bugged? And giving 35% total damage rather than, was it 15% it's supposed to be? Because of how successive attacks work in this game compared to, I think, even normal Elden Ring. Maybe that's a bug that carried over. I never really used successive attacks as much. Just because I always used big bonk weapons, and it was a little harder to make use of that since I don't think Geese's Wheel procced successive attacks in normal Elden Ring. Not always, at least. I know it procced, I want to say, what was it? The Godskin one. But I don't think it worked with some of the others, possibly. Let's see, which... Okay, this is Wormheads. Nice, they got that. Okay, so... Clear this. And we'll do bosses. Just ignore the fort now. Until we're near the end of the night. We should get sufficiently leveled off of that. I probably don't need crit hits here. I don't imagine I'll be the one critting a whole lot. Fine with my Ash of War, so I don't think we need to hit a tomb. I'm just trying to look and see. I could do with any damage negation. I don't think I have any right now. Yeah, no. The most we have is some continuous health up. I can probably get rid of this. Near death reducing our art is actually bad. Alright. There we go. No, go here. Power 1 two-handing. I'm not gonna be two-handing, so let's take the physical damage up. Just because I should be using my shield here. Let's see. Honestly, getting Faith on Guardian would not be bad thinking about it now. His Faith Relic? Just thought about it. A lot of his halberds are, like, for the later stuff, are, what's it called? Holy. So actually that wouldn't hurt his damage all that much, really. Actually, that's not going to hit anyway, so let's just do charge attacks here. Alright. Unfortunate. I can't exactly get, or cancel the ult, like, mid-air like that. That would actually be funny if you could. Just do the first initial jump up, and then cancel the second part of the ult to where you can get a free plunging attack instead. Make it cost, like, maybe 50% of the art gauge since it's still a get out of jail free option. Like 50% of the normal cost, because I know Guardian doesn't use his full ult in general, unless you hold it. There we go, taking damage. That's a good one. Let's see. Go here, and then... Actually, wait, no, we should go right here. Go right here, head to the mines, go down. They're not gonna do that, are they? Oh. Does not look like it. Honestly, I think we should have actually taken a bit wider path here. Done the other two bosses first, and then that one. Since it's closer to the zone here. Alright. Okay. I have Knight's Tide damage. I just remembered that. I was thinking I had enough time there. This is why I hate Knight's Tide damage. I always forget it. And it always comes back to bite me. Let's see. Honestly, go ahead and drop that, and I'm gonna go finish that. At the very least, we could get something good. I don't care about upgrading my shield up to purple as much. It'll help with stamina, but it's not super necessary, I feel. Alright. Really? That hit. Okay. Alright. It's at least runes. It's at least enough runes there, I can hit level 12 already. Let's see, it's about to be circle closing. Where did I drop that halberd? Should be right over here. Because I do want it. Whatever. as much as I wanted, I shouldn't be using skills as much for Gladius since I don't have a great tracking one. Yeah, I know, I'm staying out of the zone. Get off my case. Game trying to rush me on getting back to zone. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just attack. Alright, you need to heal there. Can you not stay right next to me? We don't need to both be distracted by the flurry of blades there. Alright. Hardy.
Thank you, AJK. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I won't forget. You can try and wipe our memory, it doesn't work. Good try. Go ahead and use that. There we go. I see you over there trying to get me killed through distraction. It won't work. Yet. Yeah, we have absolute crappy rolls. I mean, we got holy damage. We have a sacred scorpion charm. So I guess it's not the worst. I do wish I had Rings of Light on this. Yeah, I'll take melee attack power. Definitely want the health regen. Let's see. He's gonna Eclipse Shodel. Shoot, he has a good setup if he wasn't using the spiked Kestis, he has a really good setup here. You know what? Does not hurt. May use jump attacks, technically. I don't know why I'm keeping this. Go ahead and just toss that on the ground. It served its purpose. I guess I could have carried into the boss arena and, you know, equipped it at the very end to make it seem like we did... Ever Dart. Alright. Well, but it seemed like we did it, you know, with that on. Alright. I just get hit by one of them running away. Alright. Really, the second I gotta use my ability. And that hits behind. Oh. Alright. Let's go ahead and activate this preemptively. Didn't want to get guard broken there. Ooh. I forgot about the final flourish. Whoop. Nope. I forgot how much of a delay there is. Yeah, Bird actually does not like Gladius because the dogs will just go around your shield in most cases. It does not feel great. I didn't think about that until, like, because I thought, you know, I was just thinking we'd get normal Gladius, you know? No. I guess I should have, thought about the possibility for Everdark. Oh. Couldn't even see there. See what was going on. Man. I need to rework this build, to be fair. Let's see. I definitely need a better improved stats relic. That's unfortunate. It was a good run, but just some bad play and some bad pathing. But the main thing was just didn't get great drops. I don't know. Let me real quick look at some. Have I gotten any improvements for this? Because it's been a little bit since I've messed with this. I do want to play Guardian. I want to do it to where it's not feeling terrible. So let's see. There's defeating enemies. That's actually not bad. But we have that on this, so there's no reason to modify that. What else could I do? Okay. Don't have too much there. I could probably modify this one, maybe. Let me see something. What do we have here? Any really good ones? Not really. I mean, more health, but eh. Let me see. Let's go with... I guess I should play a more defensive Guardian with what I've got. Oh no. It also is just bad matchup with the boss there. Normal Gladius is fine. Everdark, a little bit sketchier. Let's see. I don't know if taking attack's really a good one here, but it's not horrible with the fact we can ult to proc it. And we have this. Yeah, we actually have... Yeah, this is good. We'll try this. I know the meta setup for Executor here is supposed to be like, what is it? Double Balancer's Undertaker relic, I want to say. We'll say this is rot build here, just so I can quickly swap to it. But I want to say the meta setup, because of the relic setup he can do, is what? I think it's something like this, where you have all these together. Actually, technically, this would be good with the magic attack power-up because of, what's it called? The Moon Veil. So we'll equip that for now. Let's see. We'll make some more improvements as time goes on. Katanas 3. I know I have some here. Oh, were you, Datello? What did you think of it? I know it technically provides, like, some of the highest damage, but... I don't know. I'll have to play around with it and see. You know what? Actually... Attributes... Where is it? Arcane. Do we have a good one here? Curved swords, great spears, no. Yeah, and that, honestly, that's what I was kind of thinking, is it doesn't really beat the... Oh, you know what? Hold on. It is Caligo. And I do have a pot build. I feel like this is a necessary pick. If no one else is going to. But I feel like... Can't he do a quad status build now, actually, because of the Dreglord relic? Because I know you can fit... Bleed Poison and Frost normally, and then the Dreglord, after you take a hit, you can also proc Rot as well. Allowing you to just get some insane damage off of statuses. Alright. You know what? There's a merchant here. We'll go here first, but I'm going to do something. I'm gonna just stack up pots immediately. While we have the opportunity here. There should be a merchant, what? Right over here? Go ahead and get that started. Alright. There we go. Oh, they're actually wanting to do this here. You know what? I'm fine with that. As long as they're confident in it. Alright, go ahead and eat that. Alright, there's the Executor. Quickly do that just to get the damage down, just in case that matters. I think my pot actually did more damage than Wilder's ult there. Definitely taking this. That's actually a very good Ash of War for that. Okay, I've got maximum pots. Let's go ahead and use these. All right. I'll just take the poise. This character does suffer from a lack of poise. We're only missing one pot, so I won't stock up just yet. Let's go here first. Do a round motion here over to the Madness Camp. I hear the wolf behind me. I'm not caring right now. Alright. It's pretty good damage. I know it's on his weak point, but still. Go ahead and throw out that foot instead. And there we go. I don't think we got the best ult off there. We'll definitely be taking fire attack power. There we go. Don't care about that. Okay. Go here. Definitely want to do this. What was that? Physical attack power up we can take. We'll take the Stalwart Charm. It's because I do have build-ups on myself. Alright. You know what? I just got an idea I need to try. I need to make a Castlevania build out of Scholar. Thinking about it now. Which means like a whip build with obviously his Dex relic. But like a consumable and whip based build. It's gonna take some very much take a lot of fine-tuning, but that wouldn't be bad because you can use fire damage up to buff both the pots and the two best whips at the same time. With the magma whip and the what's it called? The giant spray. Alright. Yeah, we can go for that. That would actually be a lot of fun. I may see if I have the stuff to do that. Alright, that's actually good boss for us at least. I think he's actually very fire weak. No. Go here. I hate... I hate forgetting... I'm using the normal timing for that, that you can do. Okay. I'm just... getting caught here stupidly. Alright, whatever. And we'll free-aim the pots because we'll otherwise behave a little weird with this guy. Oh, come on. I hate doing that. Wait. Huh. Apparently someone accidentally hit the rise contraption in the fight here. Alright. And off that stagger, we should get some good damage in. Alright. And there we go. Now let's see if we're truly lucky. Gotta check the rise contraption. Nope. Though we did get that. I was hoping for the infant head. Let's do critical hits, inflict blood loss. Let's see. A holy attack. Yep. Knew it. The second I realized it. Well, at least I'm gonna be dropping this. Alright, we got a lot of... Starlight shards here. I'm just gonna go ahead and use one. I always forget to use them anyways. Go ahead and use that to keep staggering them. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. We'll just take the resistance up. Yeah, go here first. We'll head to the fort next, and I guess I'll start clearing that with pots. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Want to get the levels up. Okay, it is near fort at least. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. What does that have on it? No. That is for the Iron Eye. chow down on those. Red bear there. Yeah, we can pick up our pots here. We don't have to worry about going all the way to the fort if we go here. Actually, it's not a bad staff. Too bad I'm not on a caster build. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. It's gonna get me killed, possibly. Alright. Oh, come on. Nope. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and at least do that. And we'll get this one. Oh. There we go. And I need to head up here now. Wait. Oh, whatever. I guess we'll be returning anyways. I didn't realize that one didn't die. It's fine though. We got some runes for them. We got full pots here, other than a set of warming stones. It's ulcerating tree spirit, so we got an easy fight. Well, and I guess our gold foot here I'm gonna use. I don't have item share on any of my relics, sadly. This build, I don't have a good setup there for that. Brit on, or that bleed carrying over here is actually really good. All right. Cool. Gonna go ahead and do that. I don't even know why I did that, because I'm just gonna throw a pot. Should move to the left. Alright. There we go. There's a bleed, and the foot should have been used later. But it's all good. Definitely want that. With my setup, that will be pretty good. It's trolls. Okay. I mean, we're literally right here, dude. We might as well start doing this. Alright. Go ahead and get healed up. Hey. Oh, this guy's a relatively easy one, too. I may be able to do this solo, as long as I don't get hit. Alright. Go and burn him here. A little bit more cooking and he's good. But I'm out of pots, so one moment. One moment. We'll go, grab just a slight bit more here. Let's pay for itself, don't worry. Definitely could use an extra pouch. We didn't see the trader village, did we? I don't think we did. Jeez. As long as I don't go missing the pots like that, we're good. Let's see. Definitely want successive attacks here. Yeah, it is trolls. Hoping we get the pot charm. Or fire scorpion charm would also be acceptable. Or that too, that works too. But yeah, I'm gonna take the route of heading here to here, trying to burn the tree spirit, and then getting my flask from the tree here. I'm gonna ping this so they know it's clear, or they look at it at least. Alright. First off, there we go. Let's clear these guys first. Let's take the max health up. Alright. And we'll get some runes back from doing this for our pots here. Alright. That's got wild strikes. Normally would be happy to see that, but can't really use it here. More runes for enemies. It's not bad at all. Go ahead and grab that Starlight Shard and use it. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and use the Swarming Stone to level that out. Gonna grab that. Grab that. They cleared a couple bosses. Alright, Tree Spirit Avatar. Oh yeah, it was the other run that had the ulcerating Tree Spirit right there. Right. That's still pretty good. Actually, that's kind of better in some ways. Because I can just do this. Use this to just easily evade that. Alright. Easy enough. Easy enough. That damage is insane. But there's no cheating involved there, just clever use of the environment, alright? Plus, it's a fire weak boss and we actually have some extra fire damage and such. They are indeed too thick. That's why they use their rump as a weapon. I mean, why else do you think they do that slam and have it as their signature move for their weapons even? And actually, wait, they're not too thick to jump to Tella because they jump up in the air to slam their rear down on top of you sometimes. It is a pretty effective strategy sometimes. Alright. We'll get them to go to fort. There's still the trolls to clear. We got a Wending Grace. I may toss that to one of them. Because I don't really have the inventory space otherwise for the pots I'll need for Caligo. Even if I don't necessarily trust them. Just leave that extra pot there. Alright. Give them some pot throw. That was almost bad. It's the red one throwing pots too. Alright. Just see someone else get sniped as well. Just see someone get sniped on their way over. Also, were they doing the jump to try and get up to the boss first? We should clear the giants, just so we're not having pots thrown. Because these guys can actually reach the pots up, to the boss sometimes. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see where Relic got pinged there. I was trying to use my ult. I should have done a dodge first to get out of the stun animation. I always forget that, like, if you're hard knocked down, the ult does... Or you do need to be in a recovered state to use your ult. You can't just use your ult to recover out of the animation. Because, like, some of the ults do seem to work like that. Like, Raiders, for instance, you can sometimes use straight out of a stun. Or, like, a knockdown. But, doesn't look like that's the case here. Definitely want this. Take that over the physical damage up, just because I'm not too reliant on that. Go ahead and level that up. I should have that maxed out just so I can go into Caligo with it. How was that hitting me but not him? Whatever. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's a magic charm that he's pinging. No. I don't think any of us need that, really. It's already... Okay, well... Alright. Trying to stay unlocked here so I can actually keep a better view. That's... I wish we had the more free lock-on system like DS2 where you could actually aim your attacks properly away from your locked-on target. Alright, go ahead and take that off. Alright, I'm gonna toss this already. So I can pick up one more stack of pots here. We'll take this. Okay, well, if he's gonna ignore it, sure. Well. I don't have particularly high hopes. We'll see if, you know, I'm proven wrong. I don't even know what level will be. We should be 15, right? We should hit 15 here. Didn't get quite as many damage ups as I would like for this setup. I didn't see a whole lot of, like, attack power at full HP. I saw a lot of attack power at low HP, though. Which I guess I could have used. Though it's not as reliable. There it is. Ooh. Okay, that's pointless. I say that and I'm gonna get, like, Dragonkin or, like, Malfor, or the, Draconic Tree Sentinel. Let's see. Yep. Or no, this is, Dancer. Again, I try activating my ult. Oh, well, I also have ult reduced on down. Alright. There we go. Tried to activate my ult to just make this go quicker. I guess it's a good thing I can backstab these guys. Because that gives me a nice, quick option to get set up for Dancer here with Bleed. Alright. I know it's not really worth... I should be scanning a whole lot more. Because I think, if I remember right, doesn't it get quicker the more scans you do? Actually, I should be two-handing here, even though I've got the damage up, because I'm mainly wanting the speed here. Alright. I'm going to get back up to full health here temporarily. The grenades come in a moment. The grenades come in a moment. That was a little goofy looking, not gonna lie. Well then, yeah, I'll take giant blades here. How do our teammates look? Not too great overall on the passives and everything, it looks like. Okay weapons, but just not amazing for passives. Why don't you take that? I need the space. I know I gave up a level up. I'm not really caring right now. I would like to get the crab meat, but we don't have it leveled enough. Though if they're gonna give that, why not? Try to set. Yeah, we'll just do this. Grab one more set of pots. Sadly, this does not drop fire damage negation. Otherwise, I would be very happy with it. Do we have anything that we actually need to upgrade? No. Okay. Just trying to see. Yeah, we really didn't get. You know, funny enough, I'm not happy with what I got, but I think I still got the best loot out of everyone here. What? Oh. Thank you. And Everdark. Go ahead and just get the damage reduction, even if it's the weakest version of it. Also, where's the music? I don't have music turned off. Come on, where's the actual good soundtrack here? It's not too bad, damage-wise. It's kind of annoying. I actually like Caligo's soundtrack. I happen to like it a lot. Hey, Willow. I know I've said it once before, but Happy New Year's. Once again. That avoided the explosion. Alright. Now we back away. Alright. See you in a moment. The glint blades coming in clutch here. And fire to your face. Well, I guess that's why the game did not give us the soundtrack. We wouldn't have even gotten to listen to the full soundtrack here. Not even close. That kind of just demolished them. I guess we had someone with Rivers of Blood. I think the Iron Eye may have used Black Flame Tornado there, and then the pot build was just nuking them. I'm keeping that because that could be fun. Having extra... I may do like a full stance break setup at one point. That was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. We'll sell that. I don't need that. Let's see. That's not horrible for an art... Like, if I want to do the arcane build. Because it's got at least very little negative. Same with that. But this is just better. Because it doesn't have a attack down, it has defeating enemies. Well, that was just a super relaxed, like, Everdark Caligo, which... Okay. I hate Everdark Caligo because I normally run status build-up relics, so I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Glad to see that that build works quite well. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I have a better throwing pot setup here. Or a better throwing pot relic. Alright. Let's see. Scarlet Rotted Enemies. I was sure I had a really good one somewhere. This one's not bad. But there's that one for whip attacks. That's part of what made me think of the Castlevania build, actually. Huh. I thought I had better ones. Hope I didn't scrap it. You know what? Let's see if we can work the same magic again. Okay. Scholar's actually good in case of Everdark Libra, and Libra in general is weak to fire. Fire and Holy, funnily enough. So, actually a very squishy boss, potentially. Let's see. I guess it didn't have a truly insane setup here. Oh, you know what I should do here? Hold on. I was thinking I had one for, pot, or for pot damage in, like, a small pouch, maybe? But you know what I could do? Where is it? This right here. Let's see, it's a yellow. Getting 2 small pouches would be pretty nice. Alright. And I just want the damage inflicted back here, so let's look. Our best one is fire attack power, so let's just go with the one with endurance. So that'll do slightly less pot damage, but we'll be able to carry a lot more of them. And what weapon would that be, Shadow? Let's see. What weapons are we keeping our eye out for? Magma Blade, Magma Whip. Okay, we don't know who it is, so I'm gonna pick Raider here. We're gonna try this build again. Honestly, I think the successive attack build works better on Raider just because of how aggressive I normally am. Along with some of the relics I've got. But, I'm curious which version of that pot build will actually be better. Because that'll allow us to carry 2 stacks of pots there with that. And we may be able to reach the cap for small pouches. If we get a point of interest that, or the merchant, like the legendary merchant. Alright, let's go right here. Or actually, yeah, we want to go here first. We do want to go to the church because it'll be a quicker clear. And simpler. We'll go with the fire attack power there. And I could technically use Bestial Sling. I've got enough physical damage up. It's not terrible. It's not going to be anything amazing, but it at least won't be like 20 damage. Case in point, hitting for quite a bit already. Take that single fire pot just to give us an option to knock something down immediately. Like this guy. Re-aim it behind him so he knocks, or he falls towards us rather than away. And that should do it. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like the, what was it called? The Beast Cutter in Bloodborne, actually, a little bit. We're taking the Troll Hammer because it's Colossal. I do have the extra Colossals on, or, giving us attack power. So even though the other one technically has slightly better passives, this is still good enough to warrant taking. Let's go ahead and head through the mine. Yeah, we'll come out here. We'll do the boss here. Our churches are all down towards the bottom near that invader camp. So we've got a good setup there. Okay, I don't have continuous health loss. I was just still missing health. But that really sounds like the Beast Cutter from Bloodborne. In the fact, like, the weapon detaches and, like, kind of goes slinging out. Which, honestly, of all the weapons that could be added from Bloodborne for this, not that we'll ever see that, I would love to see something like that, or the original inspiration for the Giza Wheel, the Whirligig Saw. Because that's a mace and a what's it called? Basically the Giza Wheel, all in one, and much quicker. I'm dealing with these guys because these are basically free for us right now. And very quick to deal with. And that's why. There we go. We already have our damage up. Perfect. So I can replace this next. We also don't have any bad passives. And we do have good Ashes of War. Keep an eye out for any more red enemies. Like so. shield ain't stopping me. How did we not hit there? Alright. That said, easy enough. Go ahead and revive him. And there we go. Okay. I'm not particularly fond of either of these, so let's take the health up. There's a boss right here, guys. Never mind, that's Loretta. Never mind. Carry on. Alright, so we'll have to head back up to do the Night Invader. This is really good. But we'll want to end... Or we'll want to head here first thing. Just in case. Ow. We'll want to head up to that, like, very top camp there. Just so we can get our bonus damage from the Night Invaders. That was an unfortunate time stagger, because if he didn't stagger there, he instead went flying back. I rolled way too early. Or I should have rolled forward, because I kind of rolled back into the attack here. Alright, we're grouped up now. Alright. I hate that. Oh, I hate that tail attack where he does a quick swipe into it. Just let us bleed out, Duchess, and go for the kill. Yeah. But I hate that because it's a stagger, or it's a combo there. That at this depth with a red enemy will be a guaranteed kill. It's just annoying. Honestly, the tail attack hits extremely hard on the Crucible Knights. Well, these soldiers have signed their death warrants by taking their runes. Go ahead and keep this guy away here. Oh, thank you, Balanced Heroic. I don't really care about that. That gets us to level 7. Yeah, we can fight Loretta. Honestly, I'm more comfortable fighting Loretta. Just because her moveset's not too horrible. There's one move I would hate to see, but that would be it. And that's the very quick double swipe that she can do to her leap in. Because you'll sometimes follow up with just a quick swipe right after leaping in. Or that one right there can catch you off guard sometimes, but that one's not so bad. Use that for the stamina recovery. behavior is seeming a little bit weird here. I'm wondering if someone has less likely to be targeted. Because there's some weird, like, aggro changing going on. That was going to be a frame trap. I either rolled the blades or I rolled the spin. And I was hoping I had enough health to tank a blade or two. We have fire right now. I'll potentially be going with fire weapons. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this. The continuous health up is also not horrible. Ooh. Oh, but I can't fit this. You know what? We take this for now. Actually, you know what? No. What am I doing? We drop that fire attack. Because I'm going to get rid of that one, definitely. Since it just has casting speed. Wait, why are you guys doing that? Guys. We'll go there night 2 because we have to clear the night Or we want to clear the night invaders. Potentially. Or I guess... Oh, neither of you have it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you do. The Duchess does. So yeah, we want to clear that anyways. Hey... D73. Is there a specific way you want me to pronounce that, by the way? I am just bad at, like, trying to figure out how to pronounce names sometimes. How you doing? I don't know if it's just my mind blanking there, but I can't think of what that would be subbing in for. But doing good. Happy New Year's, by the way. I think, again, because I think you were actually there during the New Year's stream, potentially. How you doing? I'm doing good here. I'm just going through depth 4, hoping to hit depth 5 here. Alright, that's good damage already. We'll do that. Or we'll finish that night 2. And what do we have here? This is Banished Knights. I was kind of using free avatar to see where we stand for some of the other bosses. Also, thinking about it. Okay, that was potentially bad. Yeah, Avatar, you can go away for now. Okay, we have Balancers, because we got Demon Princes right here. Which also is not great, because I have fire damage. Let's see, I'm gonna have to, when I get up, I'm gonna have to look behind the green screen. I have a feeling there's a cat sleeping behind me. Alright. I guess we're not horrible damage still, even with the lowered fire damage here. we don't want these guys grouped up, so I'm gonna split off and see if I can get him to follow me. Alright. That's not bad damage at all, for them being very fire resistant. It's not the best, but it's not bad at least. Actually, I wonder if it'd be more damage to do... Don't mind me, just gonna... Okay, he didn't like me ignoring him. I'm just gonna see if this is actually better damage. Yes! By a good chunk, actually. Oh, I didn't get the riposte like I was hoping to avoid that. Alright. And this should do it. Easy princes. Oh. And give him a headbutt on the way out. Alright, so we know it's balancers. That's honestly the nice thing about the DLC bosses, is because they have their own Night 1 and 2 bosses, you can actually tell during this what's going on. Like, you can tell which boss you have. Alright, it looks like he has a magma curve sword. And there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a magma curve sword. Yep. I don't like either of those options, so we'll go with this. Oh. Let's see. We go here, we take the ride, we go down to here, go here, and then we've got all this, and we should be level at least 12 by the end of that, if not 13. We'll be ready to do the fort. We'll have all our flasks. Our Duchess will have all the Night Invaders. So that should be really good. Let's go ahead and bonk him on the head there. No, thank you. With that, please. Alright, so we got a Wilder and a Guardian. And that's the Guardian down. Where's our Wilder? Ow. You know, I just thought of something. It's a good thing that the AI cannot use the ult. Or at least I've never seen them use the ult. For any of them. It's probably a really good thing. Okay, honestly, these aren't great. We'll just drop that for someone. Yeah, drop the fire attack because he may want it. But yeah, wouldn't that be something? You go up to a, oh, what's it called? A Wilder, and he just does the, like, the fire punch right to your face there. That would be a little bit awkward. Alright, that has Lion's Claw. If we see a boss that is fire resistant, we'll probably swap to the Greatsword here, briefly. More magma. All the magma. Worth it. You know what? Duchess. There you go. That'll be at least a damage up for the Duchess. Let's also quickly get... Yep, I figured. Normally the Storm tries to go to the opposite end of the map. Alright. Let's go ahead and just maul him, and then we'll just take a ride on down. More health up. Look at that health bar. No. Take this. This will be quicker. We can get down there, and we will be good to go. Oh, fine. We'll follow the process. Let's see. We took a big hit, but that was funny. I don't care about the passive or the weapon there, so let's just take the health. Let's just keep taking health if we see it. How high do you think my health pool can go here? Let's see, what are we at right now, actually? 1600? Not too bad. Not too bad. Already cleared that. Let's see. I see Omen Killers. It looks like they're riding further out. Yeah, we'll go right here. We'll clear the Night Invaders. We'll clear this boss. And other than needing a stone, or a second stone potentially, I think we're good. Go ahead and spread that around. I don't imagine this will take that long. Considering how much we're demolishing them here. Ow. I was expecting that to be the single hit, not the multi-attack. Turn that away. And there we go. You know, someone else can take it. We'll go ahead and give that out. Let's see. Yep, we did already get our flask. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, I'm doing good. Had a good New Year's. Partially thanks to you guys. You know, sticking around on New Year's Eve made getting through it much easier. Oh. And then I had a good New Year's with family. Let's see. Yeah. We should have at least a little bit of time to do the bottom of fort. I'm hoping this has a raider invader. Really? How did that miss? Oh. I may have to just get used to playing unlocked again. Just because it helps circumvent so many issues with, like, attacking. Sometimes. Whatever, we'll drop that. Alright. What is on that? Improved attack power at full HP. Some more of Duchess's thing than mine. Alright. But yeah, how you doing, D7? Finally drop our weapon. Oh, it's your New Year's Eve. If you really care about it. I know some people, like, don't really care about New Year's, but, I always have like, stayed up for it in that. So, I at least care a little bit about it. It can be fun. Okay, holy damage is not the best for balancers. So this isn't great for that. But what it is great for is it does have sleep on it. Not that I think will actually be inflicting much sleep because, well, my setup normally just nukes the normal balancers, and I don't know that the big one can actually be slept. We only have a single upgrade token, or upgrade stone. I don't have night side damage, right? Not heavily. Yet, no. That's Red Wolf, that's gonna take way too long. Normally I would be fine fighting everything but Red Wolf. Especially since I believe that was an enhanced one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade this. But Red Wolf, the red version of the Revenant, or BBH there would be all bad options to try and deal with. Please don't tell me that's a fifth right there. Like a good one at least. That would... You know what, actually... Hold on. We know what it is. We know it's Demon Prince, and I find the Night 2 nearly as hard as the first one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Ooh. I should have let that sleep croc go off, but... Alright. Who knows, maybe we'll get a good weapon out of this. Ooh, alright. Deciding now, do I want the iron balls? Honestly? I think so. See if I can make it back in time. Almost. Sure. Here, one moment. Right after the fight, I'll let you see the build here. Ooh. I was hoping to get that, but that works. This is the more skill build focused version I have of this. But it seems like it works pretty well. Alright. Okay. So, I just have the Everdark dogs on there for the taking attack power and fire damage up. But basically, otherwise, it's for the most part just like pure physical damage raider. This is the version I have that basically uses the 2 balancer relics rather than 1 successive in the red balancer relic, which I think is actually the stronger version, to be honest. No problem. Let's see, how did Iron Balls compare here? Oh, they have kick. Okay, so they have a useless weapon art. But they do have that. See which one works better. I mean, oh, that's actually worse for me by a lot. Let's go ahead and grab this. We'll grab these in case I do end up using the what's it called? The golden lens instead. I probably should have upgraded the eruption of the red mane. You know, we do have Lion's Claw. I'm not impressed by either of the weapons. Still. Alright. I have no damage negation at full HP, so I always want the first attack to be with my ability if I can. Alright. I was hoping to trade there before they got the full flurry off. There's the damage up from poison. And just do a charge heavy there. Okay, and this one's the one that's getting revived, I think. Yep. Oh. Well. Go ahead and reapply that to the Duchess. She may need that. What? Okay. I'm not sure what this strategy is, but... Alright. I'm guessing just pulling them away. Definitely hitting like a truck. Alright. I don't even have charge damage up, is the crazy part about this, actually. Ah, blood loss killed me there. Otherwise, I think I actually would have been fine. Uh-huh. I see you already. That was so awkward because I... Oh... I've never had to dodge them when they're that close there. I should have just done the headbutt instead of trying to dodge. Alright. Enough. I did not have quite enough time to... Yeah. That's with 1600 health. To be fair, I don't have any damage negation at full HP. I didn't actually find any there. So... Ooh. I don't know that that was really worth it for the Duchess, but hey. I was trying to run up and use the Palm Strike on the boss. I've only ever fought Everdark Balancers like 3 times in total, so I don't really know the timings for that phase transition. Or like the alternate phase. I wouldn't really call it a second phase here. But, that was an okay run otherwise. Didn't have all the stuff I would like, but, you know, at the same time, if I didn't die twice to the phase transition, it would have been good. Don't need that. I needed that for my pot build for Scholar. I'll keep that. That could be interesting. We're still in depth 4. But that is perfect. That's actually what I needed to keep keep the item effect sharing. Sorry. I had to think there for a second. Alright. Let me see. Do I have another fire attack up with partial HP restoration? I have poison? No. Okay. What about here? Let me see real quick. I'm gonna modify this. I just want to get this ready, just in case. We could start with magic pots. That wouldn't be horrible. Starting with a small pouch and blood loss would also be really good. I may go with that. Yeah, because we basically don't have much on this, so that's fine. Oh, but no. I need to learn the Everdark version of balancers because I almost exclusively have gotten normal balancers. Let me actually also swap builds here. I'm just gonna label that as skill, so I know it's the skill spam version. I think this is my normal one. Yes. This is just the pure physical or pure attack power build. With successive here. Good thing I got this build set up. We'll go with Scholar here. Double Duchess. Oh, I know what they're trying. Okay. I saw a clip of this. Apparently, one of the team comps people were experimenting with is Double Duchess Scholar for Duchess's attack power up on clearing enemies during her ult. You can apparently stack some insane damage numbers, and I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for here. And by insane damage numbers, I mean like 3,000 on a dagger. Basically what the plan is to use Scholar's ult as a setup. So they'll ult right after I ult. They'll both get the damage ups for the enemies defeated during the ult. And essentially just go run and nuke a boss while they have that damage up. We'll go ahead and toss this to one of them. Get a fire pot there. I'm gonna keep my starting weapon since we got bleed on it. And let's go here first. We'll go to the Madness Camp, and then we'll go to that church there, if anything. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they're wanting to try here. I'll check the builds when I can. Without, like, losing much time here. Go ahead and just grab that immediately. Item discovery, nice. Really? Oh. That is one thing I hate, is when they start just sitting there doing the frenzied flame burst there. It's actually not bad. I just need to get my ult here. I do not have defeated enemies give it. Or at least give extra. So we're just having to do this normally. So it's not nearly as efficient. But should still be fine. Alright. Out of my way. I was hoping he was going to shoot behind him. I forgot they can 180 with that. Alright. It is also red health. But yeah, I need... Definitely if I'm doing that setup, I would need the... you get... your ult back on defeated enemies, which is technically one of the better relic effects, period. There we go. Okay, looks like they did both. Ooh, jeez. They did both pop their ults. Ow. But we actually need to clear stuff as the problem. And that's kind of the issue, is that hallway is clogged, which took me time to get through. Safely, at least. And then at least I ended up running into the Madness Proc there. I'm gonna really quick get back to level 2, I think. Oh. There we go. Looks like they're giving up on their runes. Interesting. We didn't have much, but... Okay. Yeah. I was about to say, that's the problem with going there. I thought that would end. That was stupid of me. Man. Yeah, this is the problem with, like, fighting the Night Invader first, with this setup. This is gonna be scuffed, but we can recover. I should have actually leveled up to 2. I just noticed I did have enough here. But that's basically all progress we already made lost. So we really need this to work out. Ooh, the random minions aggroing was terrible there. I should have thrown a pot rather than trying to keep her stun locked, but I was trying to not let them have the advantage here. I do have a gold foot that I'm gonna try and use as soon as I get up. Oh. So much for that idea. You know what? I'll take that. This is still recoverable because what we can do... Hey, I've got my ult right now, so actually we could go to fort and near full clear it very quickly with this setup. Go ahead and keep a few runes because I'm going to need some to buy some stuff here. Let's see, did we get giants? We got giants. Alright, while I'm running here, let's see. No, they do not have the setup for it. And what is it? It's Heroes of More. Guys. Heroes of More is not bad. Hold on. Heroes of More is one of the, like, sure, it hits hard, but it's one of the easier bosses early on. Go ahead and stop that from building up. Alright. This should be in range here. Yeah, like with this setup here, they do stagger from fire pots. The only issue is obviously they do dodge a lot. Alright. Quit it. Back away. No. Oh. I'm gonna go grab just a few more. And we're gonna clear that. If I had dropped throwing knives, we could have cleared that in one go, but... Just do that. this. And there we go. I'll take the successive attacks here. Go ahead and level up. We got just a few more pots to throw. Let's see. Just grab this for now. The lightning damage charm does not really interest me, since I'm not going to be using lightning pots, obviously. Then take the flask restore. We'll take infinity damage up. Was this dash attacks? No. Take Prawn. Take that. It's full damage up or full HP damage up. That works. So it was a very rough start. That was not great at all. Is he gonna use that to knock him down? But I think we made a bit of a comeback here. Possibly. Go ahead and trade that item discovery for a better one. Let me see here. Actually, I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna keep that alluring pot. Gonna go ahead and bust that up. Okay. That's not great, but it's not bad. Okay, so we'll get our flask. We'll travel down to here. Get that, get the church and the flask. And we'll also get this. And we can travel up to the camp there. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Alright. I guess this is technically better for us. Saying that just out of habit. Oh. But yeah, I think this will be better. Go ahead and do that. Get a bleed in. You know, Duchess Alt's actually really useful for Revenant here. That still hits. Oh, I see why. We didn't dodge quite far enough. So we still ended up having our toad touching the poison here. I've never seen this attack. Huh. Alright. Come on, you. Oh. He finally turned his attention to them. He was staring at me for so long. Alright, we'll take the blood loss causes attack up. That should buff our pot still. Okay, we'll go here and then to the camp. I'll restock there. And we'll go from there. I don't have Knight's Tide, do I? No, I do have All Resist down. So I do need to be careful with that. And take those. Yeah, we can do that first. Ooh. At least depending on what it is, yep. Alright. Yes. It's Ancestor Spirit. It's not exactly a extremely hard boss. Alright. Let's see. I think we're taking that Erd Tree bow. Take it over this. I do have a melee weapon already in the form of the Twin Blade. Even if it's not going to scale amazing. Okay, we go here. I'm going to restock on pots here. You know, it's funny, this technically came up. Or could have come up in the fact that we did get Royal Revenant, and I believe he does holy damage. So, funnily enough, the Talisman did actually technically have the chance to help. If I had gotten hit by any of his actual holy attacks there. Alright. I think? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead. There we go. I do need an Eleonora's pole blade if I'm going to use twin blades. Oh, that's not great. Though it's a good thing I have a holy weapon here. I saw that. Just 6% fire attack power is not worth it. Take the melee resist up. Let's see, what did I drop there? Fire pots. Want to do that. And there we go. Let's quickly do this while we're right here. It's better here. It does give me a bleed option again. Ooh. Okay. And yeah, we'll still do the routing of getting the flask, at least for this one. And then heading for the wolves. By the time we get all the flasks, we should be good. Because we'll end up, like, right here, and then we can just go here. If that's the route they follow, I'm fine skipping a flask. We're a scholar. We have a built-in heal. Probably shouldn't be in the menu when running by him. Yeah. Definitely a good thing we're grabbing this first. I do have full... What's it called? Full pouches. Thanks to a relic. Relics. We may... Yeah, we have 2, actually. So we don't need to worry about, like, getting the merchant to still have our full power. Lose a little bit on the actual per pot damage, but... You know, you gotta make trade-offs somewhere unless you just got perfect rolls. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to skip out on this last. We do end up near a couple of bosses. So because of how much we've already cleared of the fort, it may be worth it just to finish clearing up there. And then just move down here, because it's going to spawn right here. I'm pretty sure the only trees... There's only 2 tree spots here. Really? I should have known better. I was hoping to deal with the beetle quickly, but of course one spawned behind me. Whatever. Ooh. Alright. There we go. They've got this, but that's very annoying. At least I'll be able to restock on my pots here. If nothing else. Oh. There. Yeah, neither of those is good. We'll just head right here. Because while I want to restock on my pots, we also need to get a move on. Oh. And of course, it's a fire-resistant boss. Of course it is. So... Instead... I'm just gonna have to use this. At the very least, I can get some counter damage off, potentially. A few headshots here. So that's not the worst. Oh. And there we go. Yeah, I was not going to be doing much damage there. By the way, showing just how bad my actual damage is. Alright, let's give that to someone. Who's not me, someone who actually has a little bit more damage with it. I see that there. I guess I can take the great bow potentially. And I can give this up. Apparently he didn't want it, but I'll take that. That'll be more damage there. Alright, we just need to go here. Finish getting our levels. They should be much higher than I am. I've spent a lot of runes on pots. Aw, game, you tricked me. I was hoping. I was hoping I got, what's it called? The ancestor head. But no. It was just good old Lord's Talisman. I mean, sure. What do you... Guys, it's ulcerating up top. We have a lot of damage, come on. We gotta get up there quickly. I'm gonna just quickly do this, because that'll also give me a fire damage buff. Make sure I have plenty of pots there. Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is gonna... Yep. Alright, let's do this so we have full damage negation. Just keep attacking the boss. Alright. There we go. Oh my. Oh. How close is the ring? That's on me for going down as well at the beginning there, but that's because I was trying to revive the already down person to speed it up. I should have been free aiming it also rather than simply just like locked on there. But that's annoying. One more set. And we're good. So we're gonna be level 12. I almost think I should let myself bleed out here just to get the full restore, but it is not the right bird. No, I should have just come up here and used the shop right next to this place. So I guess I did have to go get my runes anyways. I think that would work. Deathrite Bird's not slow enough. Alright. Come on. Oh. And I'm still 3-pip from up top there, having to bleed out. I'm gonna group up with them. Let's see. What could I do here? Definitely swapping to this will be good. Hey, Brian. Don't look. I'm totally not having an awful game here on Scholar with Double Duchess as well. Like, the run's going perfectly. Let's just put it like that. And no sarcasm involved whatsoever. Happy New Year's once again, Brian. You know, slightly late since the day after. But hey, do not have the FB for one more. No. No, they don't. I guess that answers that. Oh my. They were so afraid to just run in and smack them once that we lost that. Oh. Oh, I should have just played someone else there. I was expecting to potentially be buffing up 2 duchesses. Instead it was just 2 caster duchesses without any synergy there. Yeah, not keeping that. I'll keep that. That's not great, but it's not terrible. No. And I kind of like the idea of running... Oh, come on. Oh, I guess we're climbing back up. One moment. Oh, let me finish my executive build here. What were we missing? No. Partial on me, but also just like, what the heck? Some of those fights were just terrible. Your new truck. Or was it, is it your, ooh. Is it the battery? Or is it something else? Hey, it's all good. I mean, I was playing like crap too, alright? Yeah. I saw the plan. Hey, it was a good game either way. It was rough with that start there, to be honest. I think that's what really killed the run. Just because we spent so much time there. But it's all good. If I rag on people, it's just frustration sometimes. Partially with myself there. Oh. I should have been more focused on staying alive when I first got up. top at the castle there, and we could have gotten the tree spirit potentially. But I was just so focused on getting the damage out. But hey, good game either way, Melon. Pouring some of my water into the cup here. That's not too bad, at least, Brian. Not compared to what it could be if the car died. Oh. That is lucky, actually. Hopefully that's the last of the parts that need replacing for it. Ooh. Alright. Go ahead and grab those fire greases. Just gonna quickly get this. Okay. Ping that for our recluse. I should have leveled up, but we're just gonna jump straight in there. I think we can get... I always forget if this is the one that you can't reach from this side. Fair enough. Hey, if you know how to do it all yourself, you don't have to worry about wait times and all that, right? At the mechanic, let alone the cost. So it's not a bad thing to do, just always be ready to double check and see if you really know what you need to do, you know? To be fair, you should always double check even like when you, if you at least know how to double check from like mechanics and that sometimes. Because one would hope, you know, the people who do it for a living know how to properly do it, but you never know. Take a Beastman Cleaver because it does have lightning damage right now. Well, other than getting kicked back to Depth 3, doing pretty good. Had a good New Year's with family. And funny enough, the cats were it was actually warm yesterday. The cats were loving it outside. Like in the screen room. They stayed out there for a good portion of the day. Just relaxing. I was hoping I would get enough health back before... Alright. Bit of lag. But otherwise good. But no. Been doing good. Thanks for asking, by the way. Okay, let's go get our lightning weapon. We don't actually want Sacred, but I'll keep that for now. If I'm not mistaken... Oh yeah, that's what the Wrathful... or the Vengeful Spirit is for this. Ooh, hold on. This fight right here, guys. It's a tree avatar. Easy enough. At least as long as I don't roll the wrong way. Why? Dude. Oh. They get one tapped once, but we've got them down a good bit. It's just... Oh. That's actually not a bad fight either, is the worst part. Because we have frostbite, so we have a big burst there. Oh. There's blades of gold for someone. Lightning fists. Well, I think I know what I'm doing. Just maybe. But no, I've been doing good overall, Brian. I really do appreciate the ask. Also, Nealon popped in there earlier. So that was good as well. Oh. Alright. I at least want to get a stone because I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with fists here. Unless we get something better. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do here. I do have... Oh, I don't have Night Invaders on this one. Right, I got tired of having to, like, split people between, like, Evergales, Night Invaders, and all that. Because some people are still apparently running Evergales here. So I took it off for just a good damage up relic I have. Alright, that's Red Wolf. Just make sure to grab that on the way, just in case they kill anything. Yeah, we'll drop this for the Recluse, just in case. It'll be an okay weapon for him. Not amazing, but not horrible. Let's go ahead and put that there. No, guys. Oh. Oh. A little bit of panic roll there, just... But it's fine. Ooh. I just need to use the R1s. The R1s are a little bit better about hitting Ancestor Spirit. Alright. I'll run into that. Oh. Gotta keep my damage up. Okay. Nice try, Hardy. Nice try. Yo, boom. Didn't even announce your presence, and Hardy's already trying to get you. How's it going, Boom? Happy New Year's once again, by the way. Just having to solo a boss while our teammates here are apparently struggling with another one. I got greedy there. Were you prepared for that one? Oh. Dude. How have they not killed the boss between the two of them, by the way? It's a recluse and an undertaker. Yeah, how was your New Year's? Hopefully, as good as mine went. Oh. Just play it patient. And this will work out. Oh. Come on. There we go. Took a second, but we got it. I'm gonna take that because the Infinity up and two-handed up is pretty good. Crazy how our teammates didn't even come over to try and help, by the way, even after they beat it. And it wasn't a red boss because we see no red weapons. Which is a pretty clear indicator. Yeah, we'll go ahead and replace that. I'm sticking with what I've got. I still need a purple smithing stone, but... Oh. Let me just check. Make sure I don't have Knight's Tide. Nope. Alright. I think they just killed the crab there. I'm gonna go level up real quick first. It'll give me just a little bit more damage. Well, I guess I'm not leveling up. I'm staying right where I am because I've spent too long in the storm here. Yeah. Oh well. At least I'm not losing anything. Alright. Let us drop off. Oh, let's drop off the dagger for the Duchess. I'm keeping this because it's damage at low health. Probably. I mean, I know. Hey, look at it this way, Hardy. I've got full flash, and I'm still level 8, right? So it works out there. Oh. Alright. You do, but I would have still touched the storm a little bit, I believe. Ow. The blood loss is what actually got me there. I'm pretty sure I would have survived otherwise, because of the low health. Do I have... I do have... Okay, that's why I bled so quick. This is my setup with the blood loss on attack. That is remarkably unsafe, if I remember right, for the Recluse to be doing. Yeah, I forgot this was the setup with bleed. So just like 2 hits was enough for this guy to really bleed me. Otherwise, I would have been fine. But yeah, while you regain the blast, I'm pretty sure I would have still taken at least a small amount of chip damage. So it ends up still being the same, if not slightly better. Other than the fact I now have to go get my runes. I guess there is that. So... Alright, blood loss gives attack power. Not bad at all. Okay, I don't have to worry about this. Yeah, I guess we're going for the blast. But honestly, why not instead go through there? It pulls double duty. We get our flask, and we get a smithing stone. Okay, and also, you know, I can spend that level. There's that too. I'm keeping that seal right now just in case. Go ahead and mark that for the Recluse. Just in case we get a, like, Dragonite's Great Club, or the Dragon Tooth. Or Dragon's Claw, that's it. Just in case we get something like that, or a two-handed, like, Colossal. I do need a Colossal weapon. Well, I need 2 specifically. Yeah, I need 2 Colossal weapons, so I can get rid of some of the stuff here and be just fine. Yeah. This does have Lightning Spear, too. So technically, you know, would be good for the Undertaker if I don't think they're on a Faith build. Could also be good for the Recluse, I guess. Considering, you know, Recluse can build miracles, but yeah, you're all sorcery based, so you're not gonna swap over. Ooh. Let's see. too bad on the bonus damage, but definitely could be better. And there we go. I don't really have a skill that's worth spamming. I guess it would actually be good to go to one of the towns and fix that. Alright, we're gonna tell him to go down there. I want to finish off that Erd Tree Avatar. What's on that? Melee attack power, sure.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Are they truly an enigma if I constantly, you know, reason them out for you guys? Where's the tree here? Oh, it's further up. Are they truly, though? Now, if we're talking about some of the people we've been finding, you know, depending on which one we're talking about, maybe, you know, make a case there. Alright. We go ahead and finish this guy off. We upgrade our weapon here and probably swap its weapon art. What else? Go to the fort. Yeah, actually, we've almost full cleared the place. Going to the fort's like one of the last things we've got to do. We've got full flasks. We've got our lightning weapon and probably our just really good weapon. I guess I could go for a bit more damage negation. Just to add some safety to this. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, also getting colossal weapons. You know, that's a big one. I mean, I accept that. I'm going to quickly go swap my skill on this. Because honestly, Lightning Bolt's not great for me. So, first off, well, Quick Step isn't exactly much better, but hey. Go ahead and upgrade that. I guess I could have checked what was in the shop there. Hey. Did we check what was up top, at the fort? Is it trolls again? I swear if it's trolls again. Doesn't look like it. It looks like it is... Yeah, it's not trolls, it's... I think Crucible Knights, because we would see Banished Knights right there. If it was them. And I'm pretty sure I'm hearing a Crucible Knight. That hurt. Yes. These are some headphones I was actually given as a Christmas gift for Christmas. They're actually very nice. They're... I'm trying to remember the brand right offhand. They're Corsair. You know what? I will use that. I can get decent damage out of that, probably. As long as I'm two-handing here. I believe heavy thrusting swords mainly scale with strength still. And it's still reasonably fast. Though that might sell me on sticking with the fists here. But yeah, thank you for pointing that out, or like mentioning it. I was actually curious if anyone would notice. I definitely appreciated the gift. And so far, I've actually been very happy with them. Alright. There we go. At least we got Crucible Knights here. Ooh, more lightning attack power for someone. Crucible Knights here means we get at least guaranteed 15. That was a lot of skulls. But yeah, I've been very much enjoying them. Alright. That's part of the reason why I'm using the Crag Blade here, by the way. Is the jumping attack for it actually produces a ton of stagger. You know, it's kind of funny. This looks weird on Raider, but I think this is actually the play. Also, we know what's up top here. I think it's actually the play to go, like, double thrusting sword Raider. With what we've got here. We should be good to finish off what's up top. See, how close is it? Depending on how our damage looks, we should be fine for doing this. Looks like we should be fine. As long as none of us go flying off the edge. Wasn't sure if I was in range of that, so... Alright. Go ahead and use our ult. Not only to avoid the damage, but to buff ourselves up. And there we go. Easy fight. And I... Ooh. Go ahead and leave that for someone. So what's more damage for me? This would be more damage, but this is lightning. Yeah, it's not enough. I feel like it's worth it. Because we have 2 thrusting swords. There we go. I'm gonna quickly check our shop. Any damage reduction? Charge attacks there. Okay, this is probably better. Grab that. Grab this. Go with our built-in damage, and we should be good here. And I think that did determine that I'm going to swap back to this. Because we got, the charge attack damage negation. Actually, I probably should drop that. And... I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to run out there and grab that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that because it's useless to me. Let's go ahead and do that. No. In fact, you get this instead. I was about to say, that was a mistake on timing. So was that, though. Alright. There we go. Should be another bleed here soon. I was risking it because I knew the ult was coming. I thought I would be picked up by that. So I was just gonna go with like trying to get the extra bleed in there. Potentially. Alright. And I'm gonna go grab our what's it called? I'm gonna grab the seal. So we have a little bit more damage. Since it's literally right here. Actually, why am I even running around this way? Alright. Also, in case I wanted to swap to the Crag Blade at all. Just on its own. Technically, the bow would provide more damage, but the seal also give, if we two-hand the crag blade, will be more damage. For that. Alright. Thank you for waiting, Undertaker. It speeds this up. I even got a flashback. Alright. Go ahead and grab this. And we're good. Alright. We should be set for very easy Dark Drift, as long as it's... as long as we don't play terribly. Because I'm trying to think. Even if we get Everdark, Everdark's not bad in this. Alright. Okay, if you're gonna leave that, I'll take this one at least. We'll take the Warming Stone. Oh yeah, I can only fit 2. Right. I was thinking Scholar. Alright. Ooh. Go ahead and spread that, and normal. Alright. I was actually hoping that would hit me for the damage up. There we go. No. Go ahead and use this. Alright. Aww. Okay, there we go. There we are. There's our bleed. Not bad damage with that bleed proc. Go ahead and make use of that. Missed time to roll there. Alright. Just a few more hits. Go ahead and use that. Pretty sure that's worn out. And there we go. No. All right. And this should be the last little bit for full bore here. Easy enough. That was a good match, you guys. Very surprised. I didn't see hardly any actual, not just colossal weapons, but any, like, raider weapons as a whole. We saw a few great axes, and I think that was it. That might actually be fun. Poison Moth Flight with initial standard attack could be fun. Though those two don't really synergize. But I'll keep that. That's really good. That's sorcery plus the negate affinity there. I'm guessing that means like negating the affinity like resistance that they have. That's okay. I get a lot of that Executor one for some reason. I don't need holy damage with the int one, and there. Alright. We'll do one more after that good match. We'll just, depending on who it is, we'll stick with Raider. Possibly. I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad while I'm getting up here, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a moment. Alright. And we're back. Or at least we will be back in a moment. Oh, we actually found a match kind of quick this time. Huh. I was expecting it to take slightly longer, to be honest. Map missing information. Alright, so we need to keep a very close eye out. Let's see. See a church there. We don't see the... I think I may have seen the flash church to the right there. Possibly. Oh. Alright. We're just gonna ping with the quick ping here, right here. There we go. Damage at full HP is already really nice. Eh, whatever. We'll just take the end sheet. We already have our ult. Alright. Welcome back to Mads, guys. Just in time. And there we go. Need to remember that this setup has blood loss. Yep, right there. I knew it was coming, that's why I was mentioning it. Who's the boss? Honestly, we'll take the Holy Attack Power. If I get any elemental damage, it's probably going to be Holy for Gaping Jaw, just because, what's it called? I don't think he resists it. I think he resists lightning and fire as the two main elements. Actually, this might be better for DPS. Definitely in this case it is. Because it also staggers, but it does so a lot safer. I was hoping to get the final, or a hit in there and stagger them, but let's get them off the Recluse so they can free cast. I really wish there was a, like a good curved sword character. I should take the affinity damage, just in case. The runes may be worth it, because it's so early, but eh. Alright, we'll go ahead and drop that, just clean up the inventory. We'll keep that for now, so I always have FP. Because I'm a raider, I'm taking hits. Yeah, we'll go there. I'm just checking what the bosses are here. Okay, so we see Loretta. And, oh. We see the Beast, or Demi-Beast Queen. Oh, well. We'll take both of those and we'll give up, we'll give the fire one to Wilder. Alright. I'm gonna quickly do this. Alright. And we're actually gonna leave that, though. I'm just gonna get some damage in on it while we're here. We're leaving that because Zone's gonna end up here, probably. And, yep, they're one to immediately move on to Fort. Alright. Also, we're not doing amazing damage with this. So, I would rather leave that till we have slightly more damage. Or it's slightly safer. Jeez. Okay, physical damage negation because it's gaping. We'll want to be a little bit tankier. Just in case. I'm just clearing the red enemies here. Take that for our Recluse, just in case they want it. Yeah, not worth the time it'd take to wait for that, so we're just going in. Let's see. We see one of the tree sentinels. I think I was normal tree sentinel up there. And I did not see giants, so it is Crucible Knights or Banished Knights. It is Banished Knights because we saw a bleed. Alright. That's not really worth using. There we go. Alright. We'll swap to that now. And I see Raptors of the Mist a lot in Deep of the Night, it feels like. Oh, come on. I was out of stamina, so it had a slight delay before letting me do the ult. Because for some reason, even though they don't cost stamina, you can't use your character ability, at least not Raiders, or his ult, until you have at least, like, the stamina regen started, technically. Alright. Let's drop that for the Raider. So I actually may want it myself here, jeez. But no, we'll give... Oh, well, if he's not going to take it, I definitely will. We're going to use this Godslayer Greatsword for now. Boom. We'll just pain train our way through the Banished Knights here. And their lackeys. You know, can't forget them. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Damage negation at low HP, I actually do want. We'll take that over that. I'm gonna head over to this side now. We got a lot of runes out of this, obviously. Alright. One more hit. And it always seems like there's one red enemy, so I think the other one on the opposite end is our red Banished Knight. It always feels like there's one. Alright, more physical attack power is good. Alright. We don't need that anymore. We've got our great sword. Okay. Yeah, we've got a good amount of stuff to clear. I almost want to start with this one, but we'll just go with the middle geyser. Or the in-between the geysers one. Or the spirit veins, whatever there are. Oh, you have seppuku. Nice. Nice. There is some more. We got launched away. Alright. No. You do not get to use the Ice Storm. We need this. What can I replace? We're gonna go ahead and replace the Raptor Talons. We'll call them out because they're holy damage. We don't have holy anyways right now. And there's a good likelihood one of them ends up with it, so we might as well call it out. Okay, so we know there's a bleed camp here. It's not the storm, or the invader one. We know there's a, what was it, red Loretta and a red demi-human queen. Right here. Honestly, we could take both. We probably have enough time to take on both just fine. Oh no, it was normal Loretta. Yeah, we can get the demi-human queen after. Oh, my ability wasn't fully charged yet. I thought it would be by then. Fine, though. Alright. Oh. Balancer's coming in clutch there. Alright. Neo's gonna go down. Our Recluse already left. But that's fine. We got this either way. Alright. Would have been fine. We would have had plenty of time if the Recluse didn't leave because, I mean, we had plenty of damage. It just, we were close to the storm, but we get Demi-Human Queen right after. Honestly, we could go back to the fort and get the Tree Sentinel. Hey, good job for sticking through that, man. Always appreciate when people stick through the bosses. Alright. We haven't seen any churches, so we probably want to go down the left side here. Just in case. I have a feeling there's one down in the lake. And one probably on the left side, though. Going off of where we haven't seen one. Alright. Oh, that's... Hopefully you can get that off. Yep, nice. I used my ult right as the stagger happened. Which quest line? You're on base Elden Ring, right? Which quest line was it? Alright, we can go get our runes. Let's get the Demi-Human Queen. I'll double check that there's not a church right across from us when I go for my rooms. But I have a feeling there's going to be one on the left side. Oh, Liza P, right. Sorry. I was just thinking back to when you last mentioned a questline, probably, since I know you were doing the randomizer for Elden Ring for a little bit there. Okay. So we checked this. But yeah, I have a feeling we should take a spirit tree down. Where's our rooms here? Should be back a little bit further. But I have a feeling there's potentially a church right here. Let's see. Okay, we don't see one right there. So yeah, we're gonna want to head over to this area and take the tree down. Because there's at least gonna be one near the lake. Which quest was it, out of curiosity, by the way, Shadow? Not that I'll know any of them, but I know if Tatello's in here, he's played Liza P, and Johnny has also if he's in here. Ah. Hey, at least you got the save quit at the right time, hopefully. We'll go ahead and drop this lightning damage one. I don't think anyone's going to need the lightning damage up. Okay, so... Nope. Go back here. Or, wait. Not back there. Like, it's right across from us here, actually. And there should be a spirit vein tree we can take down to the lake. Nope. Well. Oh, there it is. Right here. Oh yeah, they are still marked. Yeah, I figured that's where one would be. I'm just gonna head over here. We got... If anyone's got the invaders... Sound like there were two there, right? Yeah, there are two invaders. Looks like a raider, a guardian, and an executor. Really? Okay, so all our churches are in the back corner. Okay. There's two around the fort here, and then the last one should be, like, back here. I think I actually see it there. Alright. We'll go for this. We'll go for the boss while you guys are right there. It's Deathrite Bird, but that's still fine. I've got Shared Order, right? Sacred Order. I've got Sacred Order, and I do have Shared Order. Alright. Little trick, then. Hold on. Go ahead and double buff with, these two. Let's go ahead and use our ult here. I do want to be full health here. And there we go. One dead Deathrite bird. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and leave that there. Yeah. That's one of the nice tricks, by the way. You can stack both those together. Alright, we're at least gonna have 2 of our flasks. That is an annoying place for Caligo, by the way. Also, pretty good weapon to get from the Deathrite Bird too, actually. A nice pure physical weapon. Just what I love to see. Nice. Good old save and quit. Saving quest lines and saving time. You know what's funny thinking... That was 2 balancer procs back to back. It's funny to think about, but save and quit's probably one of the most useful things in the Souls games. Normally. Alright, I'll start heading to the fort, while you guys get the Caligo invasion, if anything. That should save some time here. By the way, Melfikar. Sorry. Had to look at that for a second. There is a red version of the what's it called? The Godslayer Greatsword. Over in, like, right next to the Sorcerer's Rise, back at the lake. It's on the left side, I think, of the stairs. Alright, BBH. Let's do the up top boss first, and then we'll do BBH. That'll be a little bit better for at least guaranteeing we get something. Because that one's going to be very tanky. And it's Tree Sentinel up top, so it should be slightly easier. It'll be quicker to get up this way. Alright. Didn't realize I actually had a full charge there. Alright. Oh, we are absolutely demolishing this Tree Sentinel. Also, here you go. There's the Flame Scorpion if you want it. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this here. There's a melee attack power up. Hatchet there. Alright, we'll clear this last Banished Knight real quick, because this should just be an basically an instant kill. And then we'll try for BBH. If we can't get it, oh well. You know what? I'll take that. Slightly better. I may actually use charge attacks here. We'll see. Alright. There we go. Oh, that did hit. That would have hit me. Alright. There we go. Nice. That worked out. Alright. Here's successive damage, by the way, if you need it. Or, successive attacks, reduce damage, I mean. Alright. Go ahead and grab that ritual shield. And we're good to go. This should be... Come here. This should be a raider and an executor. From what I remember seeing. Yep, behind us. Oh, no. That's the dog. And there. Okay. Go ahead and take that. That works. All right. What is our best Ash of War here to have us back up this? Good. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Nah, you're all good. The... Godslayer Greatsword that's over here is stance breaking, I believe, crit hit. It's right there next to the Sorcerer's Rise if you want it, though. I think it had... It didn't have a terrible passive. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was one of the near-death passives. But, yeah, it's just by the stairs there. Should be close enough to be able to grab if you still need it. At the end of the night here. Alright. That's good damage. Oh. Oh, it's... I almost didn't recognize what attack that was. Oh. This is actually an awful place to fight this guy because of the water. Alright. There we go. Let me look here. Yeah, I'm good to go. Ooh. Alright. Grab a few of these to share. Grab that for the phase transition. Alright. I'm good to go. I've got item share, so I'll be giving at least a little bit of FP, as well as a damage negation buff at the start. There we go. And Everdark. Oh, jumped way too early. Alright. Let's go ahead and tank that. There we go. That's not good. I was actually using my skill there. Oh, that bug. Oh. I should have known he would start with a grab. I was hoping to get the attack buff there. Thank you. Alright. one more hit should do it. I'll just do that. I'll just hold him still. GG's, Maleficar. Oh. Okay, our final church was in a very weird spot. Thank you for the lurk, Gertie. One more before you go. Alright. That's gonna be my last one. I've got kittens to, cuddle with and make sure they're happy before it's too late here. That was a really good run. And back to Depth 4 again. Alright, we're gonna raid out here. Let's see who's online. Let us see. Alright, well, I'll go toss you guys further into the night, or into the deep here. We'll go throw you to Brian. Alright. Well, thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a great New Year's and a good time today. And I will catch you all tomorrow. We'll probably be doing Mountain Blade tomorrow, if anything. I've been doing a lot of Nightreign. Do it swapping it up. For just at least a day. But, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And bye-bye. See you, Shadow. See you as well, Hardy, even though you're lurking there.